Okay, that's better. Let me try that again. Hey, everybody, it's yours truly, WorkClues here. Sorry about that. And welcome to today's all-day live stream. We will be taking breaks in between, of course, but today I will be live streaming all day to keep you guys busy. If the snowstorm is hitting, it's hitting where I am. And so I'm kind of stuck indoors all day. So I figured what better way than to live stream for you guys. We're going to be doing a whole bunch of stuff today. As you can tell, we're going to be doing some gameplay, games, of course. We'll be working, maybe we'll even work on some projects. Nothing behind the scenes, obviously. Wouldn't be Media Maniacs live stream without me having a tech issue. Techie. Anyways, yeah, and then we might even want some videos via my Xbox, of course, since I can't directly do it through any of my other media. So yeah, gonna have to be on my Xbox if we do watch any videos. But yeah, that being said, before we get started with and later on today, we will also be going to the eDeck Showcase via my Steam Deck and checking that out as well. I'll be setting that up during one of my breaks, so just keep. I'll let you guys know when that happens. But for now, we are gonna be going to at least 2 games I do know, and playing these games for hmm? One second, folks. Be right back. Sorry about that, folks. Anyways, getting back to this. So, to start off today's stream, we got 2 codes I gotta need to do some gameplay footage of. So I will be recording them separate. I will be recording them in addition to the live stream, so that way I can get them recorded and get them uploaded to the channel. So that way I can get credit for those later. But we will be doing 1 Xbox game and 1 Switch 2 title that just recently released. So, yeah, just bear with me here. So just give me a second to... Okay, there we go. That's recording. All right, everybody. So without further delay, let's get into Schmoomtopia. I have not played this title, by the way. This is going to be my first experience. Thank you to Qubit Interactive for sending me a code. All right, so without further delay, let's get started. Oh, okay. Good to know. Okay. Let's move that over here. Uh, Oh, there we go. Ah, okay. I get it now. All right. Let's move this tile. Huh. I guess I was wrong. Oops. There we go. Okay, so I gotta wake these babies up. Woo! Fast learner. Completed the first tutorial. Too easy. Oh. Huh. Didn't know that. All right. Oops. Oops. There we go. Okay, phew. Just making sure the stream was going still. Okay, perfect. All right. Anyways, let's continue. Nice. You can't hear in the game? How about now? There we go. Perfect. Shoot. Okay, let's do a video. Okay, let's try this again. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, my dad's back home. Be right back, guys. Uh, Let me try that again. Sorry about the wait, guys. I'm back now. Okay, let's continue. Oh. Okay, this one's a bit of a puzzle. Oops. There we go. Oh, whoops. Oh. Oh, come on. There we go. Geez, that one took a while to figure out. There we go. Ooh, this one's tough. Hmm. Got him! Nice. Well, duh. I know my colors thanks to Blue's Clues, so I don't think I need the color wheel. Got it. So let's mix a little red. Where's a little yellow? Perfect. All right, I think I'm gonna stop here. But that was pretty fun. So, Utopia, really fun game and a really good one to get your mind going if you're a very, very big puzzle fan. Thanks again to QB Interactive for sponsoring, for giving me this code. So, yeah. All right. Right. Gonna act real quickly like I'm recording a video since I technically am. If you are watching the video off of the live stream, thank you so much for watching. This is yours truly, WorkClues, signing out, and I will see you guys later. Bye! There we go. Recording's all finished. Alright, that's one game recorded. Now let me just double check to make sure it got saved. Yep. Phew. Okay, good. All right. So just give me 1 second. I'm gonna set up the Switch 2, and then I will be right back. Okay. Nearly talked without the mic again. All right, we are back. And now we're going to be playing Clawpunk. This game just recently launched. So I am going to be definitely giving this one a whirl and seeing what it's all about. After this, we will be playing whatever game I want, and then we am doing whatever we want. Just wanted to get these two. So just give me a second to record the video. Get the video recording ready. Hey everybody, it's yours truly, WorkClues here, and welcome back to another video. We are going to be doing Clawpunk. So, yeah, I'm recording this during a live stream, so if you are watching the VOD, apologies for the awkwardness of this, but if you're watching the individual video I have up for this game, then yeah. Big shout out to the publisher for giving me a code for this game. So, yeah. Let's get started with Clawpunk.
He poisoned the water. His toxic sludge turned it sickly green, and animals, they turned into something entirely different. Wild, violent, mad. It made the city a danger to all but the tougher cats. And it was only the beginning of what F had in store. He unleashed his paramilitary force, the Hellhounds. They descended on Feral City like wolves on the fold. Amid silence, fire, and ash, they kicked in doors, dragged fur by the tail. He called it an enforcement and removal operation. We called it the end. Yet not all stood idly by. 9 cats took resistance into their own paws. Fierce, angry, they fought fang and claw to reclaim their home. But what can a ragtag team of strays do against his army of hellhounds? One by one, 8 were captured, leaving Dash to make a run for it. But not for long. He drove till the pulsing mass of Feral City disappeared in the wilderness. He'll be back, he promises. He will free the city one zone at a time. Until then, we found an airfield, a relic of forgotten wars. But it had walls, a roof, and no hellhounds sniffing at their doors. This place, for now, was home. Here, they could patch their wounds, stash their gear, and plan how to claw back everything they'd lost. 9 cats started this fight. 1 remains. But that's the thing about strays. We don't go down easy.
Claw pump. Okay. Got it. So these are our cats. We have Dash, Buck, Candy, Bestie, Pax, Benny, Jenny, Jinx, and Larry. First up, the junkyard. Oh, dear Lord.
Fresh chaos, new enemies.
Stage complete. Stage 2.
Fresh chaos, new enemies. Drop your best, cheers. Right. That's it, you then.
Oops. Ugh. All right, let's try that again.
Try to keep up, yeah? Right. Have to be quicker than that. Down you go. Have to be quicker than that.
Whew.
They never learn, do
Made it to the safe house that time. All right, Dash, let's go.
New enemies.
Oh, no, you don't.
Quick and
Haha.
cheeky.
Huh.
Have to be quicker than that. That's it for you, mate.
Made it.
They never learn, do they? Try to keep up, yeah? Quick and painless. Hell you got.
Oh. Bummer. Darn. Did pretty good. I was doing pretty good there, too. Okay, let's try the woodlands and see how that does.
Fresh chaos, new enemies. Quicker than that.
Made it to the safe house. Woo!
I need a bottle of water after that. All right, let's make this quick. Bit dramatic, don't you think? Has to be quicker than that. Quick and painless. Cheers. And
Made it.
it's done.
Woo!
All right, let's make this quick. Cheers.
Oh. All right, guys, let's go for one more run. Let's head to the construction this time.
Try to keep up, yeah? Hell you got? Right. Quick and painless. And that's how it's done. Time to show him why speed hits.
Ah, death by chainsaw. Darn it. Alright, well, that's going to be it for Clawpunk. That was a pretty interesting title. Metroidvania style type game that moves up and that you have checkpoints in between. Huh. That's definitely a tip I haven't played, but it definitely, if it is a blast, I'll definitely be playing that more when I can. But that being said, that's gonna do it for this. So I will chat with you guys. I will be chatting with you guys soon. This is truly Musiclues here, and I'll be signing out for now. See you guys in the next video. Bye. There we go. All right, guys. 1 second. I gotta answer my text messages, and then I'll be right back. Alright, guys, we finished recording those 2 individual code videos, so I'll have those up probably after the stream today. But yeah, so I guess now we are free to play pretty much any game I want. So let's see. We'll do the showcase a little later this afternoon in between the break. Next break, so that way I have some time to set up the stream, get everything logged in, and so we don't have any technical issues. You know how that usually goes. Hmm. You know what? Let's play a little bit of Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Oh, new update. Hold on. Not enough space. Huh? This is an interesting one. Hmm. This is an interesting title. Wasabi Sushi Derby. Huh. That's quite interesting. Hmm. Apparently, it's the first sushi racing game in the world. Not that there was many to begin with, but wonder how that's gonna work. Well, I guess while I'm waiting for this to finish installing, I might as well do some organizing of some of my games, so that way they're a lot more neater here. Okay. Right? Definitely unique. There we go. Almost done installing. Nice. All right, update complete. So, Techie, I think this is your first time. Oh, nice. I say change it to be holiday themed. Cool. But this is probably your first time seeing Hello Kitty out of Adventure 4 Switch 2, so I think I'll start on a new file instead. Alright, I think I'll do this color scheme. Oh yeah, one thing that's so cool about the streaming software I'm using, Men, it allows me to record and clip directly from the software itself, which honestly is nice because I can't tell you how many times, how annoying it is. So that does save me the trouble of having to record. Be right back, folks. Okay, sorry for the delay there, guys. I'm back. I had some technical issues upstairs that my dad needed. They were trying to do something with Apple. And for some reason it isn't working, so. Yep, I know you too. No worries. Anything you say. So even if it was like a horrible, awful, terrible crashing town, he practically sleeps through it like a baby? I like to test that theory. You too, sir. Got it, sir. Go for it. Huh. You got me. Okay, that was a good one. Oh, by the way, fun fact about Kowalski. You know, the girl with the spiky ears. She secretly likes sweet stuff. She just doesn't show it. Remind you of a couple of characters? Yeah, a little suspicious. So apparently this island that we're going to is been open for years, and my medley got invited to open a shop over there, which is even stranger. Oh yeah, Batsumitsu is a bit of a prankster. No, seriously. Seriously, the guy loves a good joke. Hey, Tuxedo Sam! Good to see you again. Oh, bow ties. I couldn't tell. Thanks, dude. Definitely will consider you for that. Nice to meet you. Sure. You mean the fact that you like sugar sweethearts forever? Oops, you didn't hear that from me. Intriguing. No history at all? Huh. It's almost like it was wiped off the face of the earth. Somehow. Oh, which I find impossible in today's age of internet. Very true. Yeah, like that ever happens. Totally ordinary island. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Now this is a character I was not expecting to be on Hello Kitty Island Adventure. This is Vasasku? I think that's how you say it. She's from one of Symbiosis TV series that doesn't feature Hello Kitty. Yes, I know, they make a lot of things that they make something that isn't related to Hello Kitty. Shocking, I know. No, it's almost like they couldn't. They actually put more than just Hello Kitty characters in this one for once. That was a huge level of sarcasm, by the way. If you've watched the show, you guys know that is an understatement. Jeez. Ease, poor gal. I feel awful. Unusually friendly. I have not watched the show at all, but are the people around you on that that awful? Jeez. Did someone say fresh strawberry cake? Here we go! We made it to the island. Okay, let's see if we can find... Oh? Oh, there's my medley. Right over here. Here you go, medley. Apple pie. I mean, that is her favorite type of pie. She said as much. So, yeah, I'm kind of not surprised there. Yeah, that sounds like him. Oh, flower, nice. Oh, later on in the game when you get access to this, you can fast travel using those mailboxes. Speaking of which, this is your quest. Oh, and because I have the deluxe edition, I have these bundles too. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Mmm, pie. Boy, that's one active dog. Dog, gotta admit, give him commitment. Alright, I think I'm gonna cut it here for that. For Hello Kitty Island Adventure. So that was pretty cool. Alright. Well, we do, like I said, yeah, sure I am, aren't I? Alright, Techie. Alright, well, let's see. I feel like watching a few videos. Let me see if there's any showcases we could watch. If I can figure out where I put my iPhone. There it is. No, shut up, Techie. Okay, guys, gonna put this on the Be Right Back screen. And I'm gonna get this live stream set up. We're gonna watch the Oak Winter 2025 KTO Game Expo, which shows over nearly 100 games. So this should be fun. All right. Right. So here we go. Oh, the Winter OTK Games Expo. Let's see what this showcase has us today.
And we are excited to share another batch of incredible indie games with you from developers all over the world. Plus, Thanksgiving is just around the corner, so we're here to help you stuff your Steam wish list with games before you stuff your face at grandma's.
Yes, each Games Expo, we hand select a variety of indie games from over 1,000 applicants who want to share their game and the announcements with you. So we pull from a variety of different genres like action, adventure, RPG, strategy, cozy, horror, and more. So you're bound to find games you love regardless of taste. Like even if you prefer store-bought cranberry sauce. And nobody does.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. That don't happen in my house, but I'll just say that. Now, because we love our indie developers so much, we have two very special prizes for our games here today. The first prize is our $25,000 developer grant pool, which will award 5 developers $5,000 each, okay? And the best part about that is you ain't got to worry about what we think because you get to decide who wins it all. At the end of the stream, we will open voting via our extension where you can place your vote for the titles that you think really deserve it.
And speaking of which, if you're watching on Twitch through our channel or our many co-streamers, you should see the OTK games.
Don't worry, Techie. We won't be watching the all 4 hours. Just up until
corner of your screen where you can click to
just up
directly
until
wish list the
until
games
I
on
feel
Steam.
I
Let's
feel
try it
like
right
we
now
can
with
stop.
Mad Mushrooms to kill a
Probably
dog.
watch maybe the
And
first
go.
2 hours.
We do it?
Have you wishlisted it yet? Yeah?
I'm not sure I see it.
Did your
Somebody wishlist it.
co-streamer not read the brief and enable the extension? Is your co-streamer Soda popping? Is he yelling at us in chat right? Come on, Soda!
I'm really, Soda, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. I don't know. We encourage everybody to wish list as many games as possible. It's free. They're going to pique your interest, and it greatly supports the developers and the indie game scene as a whole. Just click the button. It's so simple.
How's that?
This year's been filled with so many amazing indie titles, while some AAA studios continue to pump out the same recycled crap every single year. So if you'd like to see innovation in games, support new developers, wish listing on Steam, trying out demos, that's the way to go.
100% co-signing on that one, Bruce. Now look, the second special prize that we have for our developers today is the Starforge Art Star Award that is gifted to the game that the fans believe had the best art style, okay? That game will receive, okay, a Starforge Custom Voyager 3 PC with their game's art decorating all over, okay? Take a look at last year's Expo winner, Ad Mortem.
Oh, it looks good.
It's got so much blood all over it.
Man, I mean, the game looked great. I can't believe that they made it look even better on the Starforge PC case.
Yeah, that's like just legit customization that, I mean, I can't imagine anybody not wanting that.
Absolutely.
It looks great. Yeah, and all of our developers then get to develop their game on the PC. So it's like, let's go.
Obviously.
All right, the info has officially been dumped. So it's time to showcase some winter games.
Or fall games, because it is still November, technically.
I think winter starts December 21st. So,
that later in the show. However, I want to start with something else first. We can't come to the expo without something new to share with you guys, okay? So we're going to start with the title that we're announcing right here at the expo, and that's going to be Night Swarm.
December 4th? That's
Night
not too
Swarm
far.
is a
Oh, wait,
survivors-like
that's
RPG
Metroid
from
Prime 4
Fugu
release
Games,
day.
where you're going to play as a
Yikes.
vampire prince in exile, and you fight off hordes of enemies with the help of
Oof.
your clan as you restore your lost
Bad
empire.
day to release
So,
that.
not only can you wishlist the game on Steam right now and try the demo, but it's also going to be launching on December 4th. So it's not too far away. We're very excited about that. Next up, we have another game, Curse Mark. It's a fantasy action roguelike from Clyde Games, where you can hack, slash, and cast your way through mysterious unknown lands. Check it out.
Yeah. Bad timing for that release date.
Curse Mark features beautiful pixel art, unbelievable build diversity, and a ton of different secrets to solve, and it's going to hit early access this next year.
That's right. You can play both the Curse Mark and Night Swarm demos today and join us and SFan during the Winter Games Expo post-show. Also, be sure to join the Mad Mushroom Discord for more updates. Thanks for coming out here and sharing some Mad Mushroom updates, but I know that before we hit the post-show towards the end of the show, we have a very special segment with you coming up.
Yes, yes. There's a very special game that you guys are going to get to see some first-time live streamed gameplay of.
You could say the name of the game. That's
Can
what
I?
we're doing.
Can
Yes. Yes, tell them.
Guys, I'm going to get to play a little bit of Crimson Desert live. So, yeah, we're going to be doing that in the post-show. It's going to be super cool. On top of getting to get a taste of the new Mad Mushroom games, too. So you're not going to want to miss it.
Yeah, I played a little bit of the Crimson Desert demo in PAX East. I got my butt whooped. I'm excited to see if you have the same struggles as me.
Yeah, well, actually, the same thing happened to me. I was walking the floor at PAX East, and our friend Will, came and grabbed me, and he's like,
That must be what the 4 hours are for. That's for the post show. So we'll watch the showcase, but I won't watch the post show.
So I got to play a little bit there, and
mainly
see some of it.
because I do want to be able to do some other stuff. So
I
yeah.
think I couldn't play. I think I had to watch. I think it was very I think I only had to watch, which
you're not even allowed to touch the controllers. Well, I'm excited to see that, S-Fan. But first, I am very excited for this next announcement, and I know that I am not alone. This game is taking the world by storm with over 32 million players jumping into their world in just its first year of release. So grab a pal and take a look.
Oh,
yes,
pal.
From the long-awaited Ultra Kill collab to improvements in base building, get excited to jump back into Pal World on December 17th with the new update, Pal World Home Sweet Home. Plus, keep your eyes peeled as Pal World moves out of early access with an official release sometime in 2026. How many Love-Anders are you sending to the mines, you industrialist monsters?
All right, I mean, you know, look, I had a sweatshop of only depressos.
That's fair.
They're already miserable. It's a morally neutral thing. Okay? They wanted to do it. Speaking of zero moral consequences, the afterlife is now digital. Discover what life in eternity can truly be and the challenges that surround it in Nocturne.
I'm happy with just starting from 45.
Okay, cool. One more for coverage.
Take two.
Yeah, the Power World collab was pretty interesting, huh? Okay, in terms of what's going on, Techie, it seems like my stream is not receiving enough video. So after the showcase is over, I will likely reset the stream and do a new one. So I will quickly label this one as part 1, and then I will do a part 2. Nocturne. Interesting.
All right, Nocturne's demo is available to play on Steam right now, so be sure to check it out right after the show, along with that beautifully recorded music from the Slovak National Symphony Orchestra. Now, personally, I wish we had a Winter Games orchestra here. Instead, we just have whatever the hell this is. You know a brother didn't write this script, that's all I'm gonna say. So, now when you watched Jurassic Park movies when you were younger, did you ever find yourself looking at those scientists running around dying and think to yourself, nah, really?
Okay, now it says it has an excellent connection, so... Okay, you just keep me an eye and let me know if it buffers again, then I'll reset the stream. Well, if it does it after the showcase, that is.
Explore, adapt, and survive by using the island's dangers to your advantage when Ferocious launches on December 4th. Next, conquer challenging biomes and unlock powerful abilities known as crystal arts.
No offense, but are they trying to compete with Metroid? I don't think anybody's going to be playing...
Long ago,
going to be playing too much outside of that, outside the PC players, but you never know.
Struck the lucid giant. Fragmented and
Ooh.
maimed, the land of Aiden decayed. Yet all is not lost. The shards of Ilo still yearn to be whole, for harmony to return.
Ooh, this one looks really cool. I love the art style already. Oh, and the movement looks really smooth. LOL indeed. Coming to PC in spring.
That wishlist button should be in the bottom right corner of your screen if you want to click that. So wishlist Lucid to be the first to know when it goes live in spring 2026, or check out the demo and jump in right now. Moving on, while we were busy expoing, this game mastered the blade. It's time to slay some yokai in Shadow of the Road.
A demo for Shadow of the Road is available now on Steam, so make sure you wishlist the game to keep up with future updates, as well as keeping an eye on their socials across Twitter, Facebook, and Discord, all right? So, y'all can look at me and tell I'm pretty familiar with Chinese food, but I'm not too familiar with the Chinese zodiac, okay? But I do often consider myself the GOAT. Now, if you disagree with that, all right, if you disagree with that, you're probably gonna love our next game.
Ooh, this looks like a lot of fun. Oh, there's a co-op demo available. We'll have to try that together, Techie.
From across the realms compete for a divine seat among the stars. Play the co-op demo on Steam today to secure your place in the 13th Zodiac. Now, it is time for our first world reveal of the day. And while I definitely didn't make this next game, just know that I wish I did.
Anime Shop Simulator.
You better be wish listing that right now. My stream knows that my entire store will be the back room hidden by a beaded curtain. It's going to be all
Well,
sticky
in
back
that
there
case,
first. And you can
in
build
that
and grow
case, that
the
one
anime shop
is a
of your
definite
dreams
wish list. I'm
in
all
Anime
for
Shop Simulator.
actually
Just make
unique,
sure you're enforcing
Ekin,
the
not
user
AI
reviews for your customers, but
AI
they all stick to
assisted
care. Wish list the game on Steam
simulators.
to be the very first to know when it goes live. All right, moving on. Before we introduce our next game, where are my people with daddy issues at?
Yo!
Get ready to uninstall that therapy app, Avali, because our next game aims to put an end to the evil doings of your
Oh,
father
they have a playtest
in
too.
Save
Cool.
Seeker.
Finally!
Poor girl.
A game about fathers, and they put me up here. Very, very interesting. But overwrite the world save points to stop your father in Save Seeker, which you can wishlist on Steam right now. All right. Now, this might surprise you, but fishing isn't just relaxing. It's actually terrifying. If you need some proof of that, in our next game, 3 strangers take a detour from their usual fishing holes to investigate.
Oh, that one was over there on my wish list and in my library. That's a rarity even for me. Yeah.
The Drown Lake playtest is up on Steam now, so prepare
Hey,
yourself to survive while
looks like I missed a
investigating
horror
the
game.
waters of Drowned
No
Lake.
big
Now,
skin
I
off
actually
my
got to play
back,
an
but
early demo of the game at PAX East this year, and can say that it made me never want to get on a boat ever again. Which is too bad because I was this close to becoming very outdoorsy. Me and bugs, definitely. Next up, Copa City is an upcoming football tycoon where you control the city, not the players, managing everything leading up to match day. With licensed clubs and a fresh approach, you can wishlist Copa City on Steam and register for the December beta playtest ahead of its launch on March 26, 2026. Take a look.
This is football, redefined. In Copa City, you're in charge of the matchday economy. Pick the city, choose the teams, and make the event happen. Each club brings its own fans. Your job is to meet their expectations. Start building early, before the city fills with supporters. Keep an eye on your budget. It's a constant balance between creating the best fan experience and making a profit. Earn from tickets, sponsors, ads, and services. Launch promotions in key cities.
Well, this
Bigger
is a
events
different
mean
kind of
higher
football
costs, but
simulator.
Bigger rewards. When the crowds arrive, keep the city running and your fans happy. The stadium? That's yours too. Mow, irrigate, and light the pitch. Prepare locker rooms and set up team facilities. The deeper you progress, the more possibilities open up. From simple attractions to full-scale fan zones. When everyone's in town and the tension peaks, guide fans safely to the stadium. Make sure rival supporters never cross paths. Your victory? A packed stadium, roaring fans, and a city shaking with football fever. Copa City, host your football. Register now for closed beta.
Here at Homebound Industries, we are thrilled to announce
Interesting.
the successful rollout of AGI in all new appliances. Attention customer, we are issuing a recall of the Series 5 domestic normalization unit due to unexpected behavior.
What the heck? A flincher's legs?
Find out if
Gravebound.
you can survive a pissed off Roomba when you check out the Gravebound playtest on Steam after the show, or you can wishlist it right now. Moving on. Do you ever wonder how the dungeons you're crawling through got built? It's time to experience all the careful planning that you ruin every time you loot a boss chest with Underground Security Inc.
Sounds like it. Ah!
Defend your dungeon against pesky heroes in Underground Security Inc. and wishlist it on Steam. If you're a loot hoarder with your friends, just imagine what you can do to your enemies. Next up, we have another world reveal. This one comes from Drago Entertainment and the creators of Gas Station Simulator, so I couldn't be more pumped.
Boo! Boo!
Boo! Boo!
So
Boo!
here is Airport Contraband.
Ooh, that was an awful joke.
Welcome to Caldora Airport. Things here are a little complicated to say the least. Some travelers come here for rest, and others bring secrets you'll have to uncover. Your day as an officer is not as simple. Check papers, keep your eyes open, and trust no one. Search passengers to ensure they are not hiding anything. Use chemical tests. Instincts can fail you, but science won't. Observe, ask questions, and scan those who can hide their nerves. Peek inside passengers' decks. X-ray is much more reliable than their declarations. Sometimes even pilots must obey the rules. Inspect cargo, wear it, and load shipments. If things go south, no doubt to use a teaser to keep things under control. At the end of the day, it's all about finding the sweet spot that benefits you the most.
I love this game. Check documents, question passengers, search luggage, and inspect cargo to uncover smuggling attempts and maintain order, obviously. It's like you're the TSA, but you're actually getting paid this time around. Wishlist the game on Steam today, so stay tuned for updates. Next up, our next game, frustrated gamers and streamers from all over the world when it dropped this summer, and now it's ready to push your patience, friendships, and general sanity even further with a fresh update. So check out what's new from Paddle Paddle Paddle.
What a beautiful day to go on a paddle adventure. Yeah. No.
It's alright, relax.
You relax. I am relaxed.
Paddle, paddle, paddle. Oh dear God, that looks like a test of the Media Maniacs right there.
Go.
Versus mode? Oh dear.
Sorry about that. Oh no! Go, please.
Oh God.
Coach co-op and online play?
Oh, I can't keep up.
I'm sold.
What are you talking about? You.
What?
Come here, boy.
Oh God, no. No, come on, man. And not that.
No. Oh, I'm dead.
Techie, if we ever get this game, you better not get any ideas so I stream this on Twitch.
Right, let's never ever play anything involving paddles ever again.
Yes, I am now a hydrophobic.
All right, man, y'all can grab a friend you trust, Bruce, or maybe one you hate, Ovally, and jump into the new racing mode in Paddle 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 today after the show on Steam. Streamers will also be able to use the new Twitch extension that allows their chat to mess with the games. I'm sure nothing will go wrong with that, all right? So we'll leave it at that.
Don't just it.
You'll need to launch dice to create magical chain reactions and build synergies between your dice and other items to defeat challenging bosses, okay? You can play the demo on Steam today.
Ooh, this is fun. Oh, nice. I'll add that to my ever glowing demo list. After we're done watching the showcase, guys, what do you say we jump into some free-to-play games? They've added a whole bunch to Xbox and PlayStation lately, so why not dive in and see what the free-to-play world has to offer us? After that, we'll switch over to the Steam Deck and check out today's expo and see what they have to offer us. Once I get it all set up, that is. Oh, nice.
Scat Sage. In Hark the Ghoul, you'll slash, kick, and magic your way through an adventure brimming with secrets and curious encounters like the Scat Sage. Wishlist the game on Steam today, and check out their demo too. Do it right now. Hey, if you like derelict towns, ladies in leather and denim, or of course, attaching cranks to pipes, who doesn't? This next survival horror throwback is for you. What would you do to get the undead band back together? Find out in Liminal Point. Eyes up here.
You never should have come back.
I got a message from Mira.
She's been gone a long time. Ran when things got hard. Left the band behind.
I need to know why. Why she vanished when everything was coming together. Isn't that why you're here too?
Did you forget what happened on that night? This place remembers, and so do I. I'll be waiting, so come and find me.
Okay, this actually doesn't look too... well, mostly not too spooky.
Mira.
Okay, coming to PlayStation and Xbox too.
If you got chills like me, then you'll be happy to know you can explore the desolate town and reveal the truth behind the night that changed everything in Liminal Point. All right, available to wishlist on Steam right now. Now, unlike the Hood, weapons are overrated in our next game. Prepare to parry and block in Super Adventure.
Pick up your shield, help your friends, and defeat challenging bosses in Super Adventure. You could start by playing their demo available on Steam after the show. You know what always bugged me about RPGs? No one is looking out for all the low-level slimes and goblins you wantonly slaughter to hit level 4 before the first boss. Well, not anymore, thanks to our next game, I Won't Let You Level Up in My Goblin Town.
They are letting you wishlist it right now. So if you click that button, you can wishlist it right now. Help your Goblin Town's strongest warrior by bringing them weapons and resources to fend off adventurers in the demo that actually dropped on Steam today. Up next, now it's time for a quick orientation presentation from the HR team from Down Under. Did I get that right?
Welcome to the OTC Regional Independent Contractor Network, approved rail runner. We're excited to have you officially aboard to protect our cargo across the former Atlantic Ocean. You are the reason the monsters stay on the wet side of the Palisade. As an approved rail runner, your primary goal is simple: deliver the cargo. The train must reach the final station, no matter the cost. To do this, you'll need to hire mercenaries to repel hostile threats. Need more firepower? You can merge compatible units into powerful new unit types with unique abilities to help meet the ever-present threats you'll face along the rail. Create Rocketeers, massive rail gunners, mine throwers, necromancers. The possibilities are nearly endless. During transit, your carefully chosen crew enters real-time engagement. Let them use their own discretion, or direct their abilities to respond to threats that will appear all around your train. Like in the stations, different unit types are useful for different situations. Good rail runners think strategically and actively switch out units to best overcome the challenges of the moment. As you continue on your journey of survival across the wetlands, you'll need to power up your train, explore unexpected routes, and even
This looks a lot of fun.
Rail runners, protect the station, survive the journey, deliver the cargo. Thank you for providing your services. Your shift starts soon. Australia did it. Coming soon to Steam. Wishlist now.
Australia did it, okay? You can wish list it on Steam today, all right? Now, some people say keep politics out of gaming. Maybe those people are watching us right now, okay? But you know what I say? I say make politics the entire game, all right? Collect a couple of votes and destroy your enemies in a bloodthirsty rage as you elect yourself to the office of Anomaly President.
Gather votes and run for president by day and take down your enemies by night in Anomaly President. Available to wishlist now on Steam. Now, next up, get your putter ready, because here's Golftacular.
Oh, that reminds me. I got a code for this too.
Golftacular. Out now.
Down here in the dark, freezing waters of the Arctic, we stand united on the brink of human knowledge. In ancient Greece, the brightest minds thought that disease was caused by liquid imbalance. For the longest time, we thought that the universe revolved around us.
scary. Our next title blends survival roguelites, bullet hell, and Operation Dumbo Drop in a fast-paced action shooter. It'll make sense, I promise. Here's Sliders.
Yep, I guess after we're done with the expo, if we have enough time, I guess we could run through Golftacular to see what the funness is all about. Out. Warning, just in advance if I suck at least this time I won't feel so bad about it. I'll probably still feel bad about it though.
All right, play as the fearless freedom fighter Fox RX and liberate Skyworld from the evil in Sliders when it drops November 24th on Steam. Now, our next game has one of the prettiest trailers I've ever seen in my life, all right? But behind an art style that's tugging at my emotions lies a story of a love-struck astronomer that's also tugging at my emotions. Chat, let's get emotional together. Here's Mayak.
Wishlist Mayak on Steam today to unravel an alien mystery among the stars. Now, earlier this year, we showcased a game from a very talented young developer named Logan. Logan was 7 years old when he showcased with the OTK Games Expo with his debut title, Pigeon's Mission. Now, his game is ready to be released to the world, so take a look at Pigeon's Mission as well as a few words from our youngest and brightest developer.
Oh yeah! Still gotta pick this one up.
Hi, my name is Logan and I'm the creator of Pigeon's Mission.
I'm Logan's dad and I am helping Logan with Pigeon's Mission.
Pigeon's Mission is about Archie Airborne, this 9-year-old pigeon that his parents get captured by someone named Crazy Guy. Then he needs to try to go on a mission to save them.
Our first enemy is gonna be a snail that has a spiky shell.
Ooh, I like Logan was 5 when this all started. So when he had
Look
just
at
finished
guy has a
filming
very active
the original
imagination.
Mario film.
I'll give him that.
And made like this cool thing, and I was like just the, I guess the assistant, right? Just for helping you record. I think like a week later you came and you were like, I want to make a game.
Yeah, and then you said that we were only gonna do 2 worlds, but then by then I made 7, so then we made the worlds shorter.
He had a sketchbook. He was already drawing. Logan was
Jeez, the guy.
created.
Jeez, that guy. I planned really ahead.
He had already had like 10 pages of sketches. Like he had the whole story. He had the main characters,
Damn.
the main crazy guy.
Okay, I gotta give credit to the dude. Dude, he's really bright.
So then this is Archie, and you know, and then this is the Winged Wonder. This is one of the items. Did the items help Archie fly because he's a pigeon that can't fly? And then there are 7 worlds. There's hill hopping, dusty dunes, rocky roads, splashy streams, wacky woods, heavily hiking cosmic crafts.
Hindsight 2020, if I knew how big and how involved making a game was, I probably would have second guessed it, but you know, you were so excited about it, and being a gamer myself, I was excited to go on this journey with Logan. So we have like 30 to 40 testers that have tested it.
Yeah, because we were trying to make it fun and a little bit hard too, but not as hard as the games like Cuphead.
That's fair. And then who knows? I like to write, Logan likes to draw. We just want to keep it open and fun and engage with our audience and keep it going. Since
Well, of course,
Expo,
dude.
It's helped us reach so many more people. We've had probably at least a few thousand wish lists on Steam, which has been crucial for us being a small indie studio, just us.
That's when we had to extend the game, like 2 years. That's great if you're thinking about downloading it, because I want you to have fun and enjoy my game. Pigeon's Mission is available on Steam right now. Check it out.
You heard it from Logan. Pigeon's Mission is available to play on Steam this weekend, so jump in right after the show. It's just so cute. I really love Logan's heartwarming journey, but let's get back to the undead war crimes. Since showcasing at Gamescom, our next title has built up over 300,000 wish lists across Steam and a whole lot of hype. Here's an exclusive new look at the Souls-like RPG, Valor Mortis.
Every empire has been built on ashes. That is why you must never lose faith.
Huh? Holy heck! Okay, scratch that, my good guys. Guys, looks like, well, it's not just coming to Nintendo's, it's not just coming to PC, it's coming to Android, iOS, PlayStation 4, and Nintendo Switch. Wait, that must...
This isn't war. This is damnation.
This might be the most badass game of the show. So crank the difficulty up to French peasant as an undead Napoleon.
I'm talking about Pigeon's Mission, my good sir. It's coming to all those consoles I just mentioned.
Wishlist Valor Mortis with that little button on Steam, and follow the team on social media to stay tuned for more updates. God, man, I can't wait. Next up, it's time for another world reveal. Will you be able to brave an industrial revolution alongside a cast of woodland critters? Or will you forsake them in the quest for fat stacks of cash? The answer is I will. Zootopia or Animal Farm? The choice is yours. And Critterville goes back.
Dude's ambitious. I'll give him that.
All right, y'all, Critterville Goes Bankrupt is now available to wishlist on Steam for those who want to partner with your local critters to rebuild their village. And I ain't gonna lie to you, bro, in this economy, I'd probably liquidate like the entire cast of Peppa Pig or something for just a 50-80 used, maybe even a 30-80, but don't even get me started on it. It really be like that. Now, you know I got nothing against tarot, okay? So save your curses. But it's time for some spiritual cards that actually shoot some magical beams, all right? Roguelike deck builder meets dark fantasy in our next title. This is Nether Spirits Beyond the Gate.
Oh yeah, Critterville Goes Bankrupt. Now that you mention it.
Yet your soul, by cruel fate, prevails. Shattered, falling, reeling, claimed by the Nether. Seek the pillar, reach the light, become whole again.
Nether Spirits Beyond the Gate offer solo, co-op, and PvP as you choose from 7 classes based on the 7 deadly sins. Finally, a game where sloth is viable. You can try the game out on Steam now in their new demo. Next up, who said that you need to live in a cave to be a proper adventurer? You should be able to decapitate your enemies and then fashionably arrange their body parts into a tasteful kitchenette. At least, that's what I would do. What will you do in Dungeons and Dining Tables?
Oh, you could play as that adorable axolotl that loots rare furniture in Dungeons and Dining Tables. It's like if Tom Nook was a raid boss. Which listed on Steam today to be prepared for when their demo goes live in February of 2026. Moving on. Fane is out right now. The hit social deduction game adds a brand new drawing mode where you can draw, deceive, and expose the imposter. Jump into the chaos today with Fane on Steam.
Rapid force, whatever, have to blow stuff up.
The coin game is rolling onto consoles in early 2026 to bring you the ultimate arcade adventure filled with ticket games, quirky robots, and hours of chaotic fun. It's time to spin.
Ooh, me love a coin game. Absolutely no bias at all. All 100%.
Yarnhub has spent years creating films that show strikingly accurate portrayals of military planes, boats, and battles throughout history. They're now bringing that same eye for realism to the world of gaming. Your dad may have watched too much History Channel, but now you get to play it. Here's a new look at Brass Rain.
That MG is gonna wipe us. Trash the bunker. Hello, boys. Cavalry's here.
Not for much longer. Play out.
As you can see, Brass Rain is an authentic World War II co-op shooter featuring realistic recreations of the major historical battles from the beaches of Normandy to the skies of the Pacific. All right, you can fight as infantry, tanks, more in PvP and PvE combat, or you can just, blow things up and claim it's learning. I do that a lot myself. You can wishlist the game on Steam today. Now, sometimes I just need to relax, okay? I need a game that lets me relax. But unfortunately, that is not what this next game is about, okay? You can take the Rage Quit Challenge in the new physics-based climbing game, Vaulting Over It.
Unfortunately, I don't think so, sir.
Struggles like this at all. Trying to climb the impossible mountain when everything is against you. Why? You don't have to do it. Not unless you like the pain. This was never about the mountain, it's about you. You are climbing yourself. The part that fights back, the voice saying you can't. The only way up this mountain is to defeat yourself.
Man, I can't wait to rage quit this game. Vaulting Over It launches on Steam today. So hop in after the show. Try not to vault your fist through your monitor, because you're going to do it. All right, moving on. Something has gone wrong in the city of Nuevo Tokyo. Only one hero can take down the new Muimalo supergroup known as the Narcoosas. His name, Mexican Ninja.
Become the Mexican ninja as you slice your way through the streets of Nuevo Tokyo in a retro arcade throwback. Slice and dice in the new demo today after the show on Steam. From the creators of fan favorite Black Mesa comes a brand new 4-player co-op shooter where teamwork is everything. Join forces on intense missions with evolving objectives and powerful upgrades. But don't take it from me. Hear it directly from the team behind Rogue Point.
I'm the Berserker.
Mexican ninja.
This video about Rogue Point. They said I should be professional, informative, calm. I can do this. I can be normal. Anyways, let's do this. Welcome to Rogue Point, baby.
Rogue Point is a 4-player co-op shooter. Join 3 friends or randoms online to form a rogue squad and go toe-to-toe against the mercs. Every mission is about planning smart, adapting fast, and getting out alive. Want to go in stealth? Sneaky, sneaky. Or my favorite, complete, utter chaos. You choose.
So at its core, Rogue Point is about giving the players choice. Every mission follows the same loop. You plan, you execute, then you extract, but how exactly you do that's going to be up to the players. We designed the game with a player-first mentality, so we wanted to respect the players' time, we wanted to respect their disk space.
Yeah, I was about to say that was my first part too for this one.
Hours just to get to the content that you want to get to. We like to say that it's easy to learn but hard to master, so that you're learning the system and experimenting with different approaches. We built a number of the mechanics around co-op. You can heal yourself or you can heal your teammates. It's going to be faster. You can revive your teammates, and then there's also a shared inventory. We wanted to create a game that was fun, that you could play with your friends, and that rewards team play.
Oh, we're back, right. See, smart people made this game. This is the team that brought us Black Mesa, remember?
Going from Black Mesa to Rogue Point was a pretty big shift for us as a studio.
Wait, Black Mesa?
We had the blueprint. We were recreating
we played that for the
love,
channel.
but making it our own. We always
but we did play that for the channel.
In-depth multiplayer experience in Black Mesa. When it came to planning Rogue Point, we knew we finally were able to have that chance. We essentially wanted to build a multiplayer game where you could enjoy it with your friends. So you'll see a bunch of inspiration from games like Left 4 Dead, Payday, Rainbow Six, and a bunch of others. We're really excited to bring a refreshed look at what we really love about multiplayer first-person shooter games.
In Rogue Point, you have tons of weapons, assault rifles, SMGs, grenades, breaching charges, and then there's this, the pepper ball gun. I mean, how dangerous could a pepper ball gun be? Ow! Ow! Even the pepper ball gun can be very effective. Moving on!
Weapon variety was huge for us. We wanted every gun to be fun to use. Every gun was designed to feel distinct. Shotguns hit hard, but fire slowly. You need to make those shots count. SMGs have a fast rate of fire. Great for suppression, but the recoil can be overpowering without the right attachment. Then there is the dead drop system, which lets you gamble your in-game currency for a chance at superior weapons or equipment. Sometimes you score big, sometimes you lose more than it's worth. And some weapons, they're exclusive to dead drops. You can't buy them anywhere else. Do you gamble for that rare gear or play it safe? We wanted real choices and real consequences, from the gun you carry to the risks you take.
Today, I want to talk to you about 3 things. Peer-to-peer connections. That means no servers. A parametric design system where the game changes, affecting your strategy and playstyle. And lastly, both campaign and meta progression, all in Rogue Point. That's insane! And I should know.
Vision was always there. It was going to be this dystopian vibe, dark theme with the neon color pops. Our character design.
Definitely good to see them still active. Very much reminds me that Doki Doki Literature Club was made by one of the project leads. Leads for Project M, the ever so popular Super Smash Bros. Blah mod.
But we give them to you in chunks. So you might play a small section of our mall map during an easy mission. You get used to how a section plays, layout, the cover, the routes, and then later on, we'll start connecting you out to all these other mall sections. Suddenly, you'd realize it's all part of a larger map. That hallway you fought through in Mission 2, it connects to the storage room, which connects to the bookstore, and it all fits together. It rewards players who pay attention, and it makes the world feel cohesive, like a real place you're operating in.
And here's the thing. We listen.
So the goal is we want to build a game that everybody is proud of and can enjoy. Between outside playtests, the Steam forums, our Discord community, we're taking all that feedback that we're getting from players and
Agreed.
actively putting that into development of Rogue Point as we continue on.
I'm pretty sure I played pickleball with that guy. Here's the best part. You can play Rogue Point right now. Our open playtest is live this weekend, and we launch into early access this December. It's time to go rogue! I gotta get on this stool. It's itchy.
All right, well, if you enjoyed that, you'll be happy to know that Rogue Point is currently having a free public playtest weekend, which you can join up to 3 friends who you want to kind of like, you know, click up with, tighten it up, or 3 strangers you can kind of just blame everything on. That's kind of like my strategy, I ain't gonna lie to you. It's on Steam right now, so we will see you there. Now, our next game was first revealed back in the summer, and it's already gathered over 55,000 wish lists on Steam. Today, they're back to announce their Kickstarter coming up early next year. Here is Shade Protocol.
Whoa! Okay, I'm definitely picking this one up. This one looks fun. Real fun. Okay, that was pretty sick.
One man's trash is another's treasure. At least that's what I tell myself when I eat my wife's 2-week-old leftover burrito bowl and get food poisoning. So be like me. Throw up all the time and grab some friends and jump head first into dumpster divers.
There's no road at the end. There's no road.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Wow, that's pretty high, guys. Guys?
Same here. Feels familiar.
You're gonna miss the turn. You're gonna miss the turn.
I can't stop the car.
Oh, I hope you know how to swim.
And if you are wondering, yes, the
100% seeing get
so grab a couple friends and scavenge
for those who don't know who we're talking about, if you're watching the VOD of this stream, we're referring to actually, could you drop the link in the chat? Yeah, Techie, just in case.
To follow the game's development journey. Now, are you ready for a disco punk space horror boomer shooter? Is what I just said even a game genre, or am I having a brain aneurysm? Find out in Retro Space.
Hello, sleeper.
we have some bad news. Our precious planet Earth is dying.
Indeed.
Our best scientists and hardest workers have built 13 giant floating space cities to launch them towards our potential new home. Sadly, not everyone was able to join us.
What Techie said in the chat over there, that's what we're referring to. You may know her for some of her Nancy's View gameplays, or if you pay attention to anything, she's a big, and I do mean big, horror fan. Thank you, Techie, for leaving the link.
You represent a small percentage of humanity who have been chosen for this great sacred mission. Please sit here and wait until a colleague or a specialist arrives to help you. Once again, the Aurora Board welcomes you on board. Have a wonderful day.
Retro Space is coming to Steam mid-next year, so you can experience the horror of yesterday's potential future in a couple months. I think those brain aneurysms are contagious or something. It all makes sense, whatever. Moving on to the next video game. Our next title comes from a Twitch streamer that's outmaneuvered many great minds in the chess scene, and now she's moving on to gaming. Here's Alexandra Botes.
I have a secret. For the past few years, I have been quietly working on a chess-inspired video game. Imagine if Fortnite and chess had a baby. What would that look like?
Let the show begin.
This'll be too easy.
Getting hot.
Indeed. Oh, this looks like something up your alley, Techie. I know you like chess, so this looks interesting.
I'm good. Oh god.
Oh no. No. All right,
100% don't blame
whether
you.
you love Paper Mario or hate massive corporate media, you're gonna love this next one, okay? Because when a greedy megacorp from the real world starts taking over fairy tales for cheap labor, a newly hired storybook hero must climb the corporate ladder and fight back.
Hi there, and welcome to your new job with Ever After Inc. That's right, your fairy tale is under new management. From bedtime fables to epic adventures, storybooks are an untapped market ripe with valuable resources, cheap labor, and profit to be had. That's why Ever After Inc. is expanding from the real world to transform these timeless tales into commercially viable enterprises. Your job here is simple. You'll have your very own office, of course, and we'll be sending you on dangerous business trips across a vast network of storybook worlds. You'll team up with an exceptional team of cross-departmental fairy tale colleagues. Learn to leverage their unique skills and take part in high-risk negotiations. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? 10 years? 20 years? We're a family here at Ever After Inc. Perform well, climb the corporate ladder, and maybe you'll even get promoted. And we won't stop there. Ever After Inc. is expanding into storybooks of all genres. Our shareholders back in the real world have never been happier. By the way, I hear there's a group of rogue employees that are trying to sabotage the company from within. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? We'll circle back to that later. You got the job! Welcome to Ever After Inc. You'll love it here!
Oh.
Because at Ever After Inc., we don't just believe in happy endings.
Oh yeah, I
create
heard
them.
about this from Lil of the Pillow Fort.
Escape from Ever After launches on Steam on January 23rd of next year. If you can't wait until then, you can check out their demo on their Steam page after this show. Now, in Echoes of Mistralia, memory is power. Craft your own spells, refine your tactics, and carve your path through a world trapped in the horrors of its past.
Australia was about to vanish into oblivion, but when the goddess called, I answered. Memories of the world, enlighten me, and give me the strength to face the shadows that threaten you.
Explore the magical lands of Mistralia and face the shadows of the past that still linger. Wishlist the roguelite ARPG on Steam today with that little button down here. Moving on, if you think farming games are too boring, oh, I don't want to spend 8 days planting 1 carrot. Well, this game has an exciting new crop. It's terror. Here's Besmirch.
This looks normal. I don't see anything spooky about it. I take that back. Oh. Okay, I stand corrected.
Stockpile resources by day, fight monsters by night. Besmirch launches May 11th, or play the demo now to immediately soil your plants. Now, you ever wake up with sand in your mouth and a name that you don't remember?
Alright then,
yeah,
I think we're gonna stop here.
Halfway in, because this is
Yeah, but that was fun to watch some of OTKO's showcase. Dang, they really do have a lot of games. Definitely got some cool wish lists too. Alright then, guys, let's play some more free-to-play. Let's play some of those free-to-play titles I mentioned earlier. Shall we? This one I have been interested in trying for quite some time. So let's jump into this one first. Oh, it's by Sumio. Hmm?